We are live. Good morning, Vietnam. What am I doing here? So, if I go to missions and then select, nope, did I?
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I
this is Kayla's new voice actor. Oh.
To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward.
I am judging very harshly right now. I have my arms crossed.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's
I blame
trust,
Sag.
he ascended Dawn
I don't know.
with Cersei's the Reason Titan.
It's
within
like a
and sought
it's like a new
audience
pair of
with
pants,
Kevin,
right?
the world-bearing
It's not
Titan,
bad, but it's gonna take some time to get used to.
obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castoris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey.
But Cat,
With the aid of the demigod of
So-
Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castoris successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan.
well, we faced
She returned
Thanatos,
both
so
the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphorius.
hells yeah.
Anax's soul met Castoris in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue.
Absolute chat of a man.
After returning Cersei's core flame, Anax's physical
K is
body
out of NPC jail.
disappeared.
Repeat, K is out of NPC jail.
Flame chase journey neared its conclusion.
Let's fucking
All eyes turned skyward.
Head designate, yes please. You're gonna have to forgive me. I have genuinely super low energy. So if I sound very mellow or bored, it's not because the game itself, it's because I am slow and bored. That is just me, for reals. Thanatos and Cersei's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among have fallen, their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife, time, reason, and death. Oh, I was about to say, wait, which one the fuck's reason? No, that was, Cersei's. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor, bro it to an end. Bro. And its demigod successor, the undying Midamos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone. There's not a word in the Kremnoan language for... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. See you later, space cowboy. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at edge of existence. Have you found your answer? Is existence edging? What? The prophecy once made the hand of shadow chose two, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world chose to remain in the sea of flowers, retrieving your future. One soul for another. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castris. So I think that's like... Because my fan theory of Castris and March being related has been completely thrown out the window. So now I'm genuinely curious on what March's involvement with Enforius is. Like, it can't be a coincidence where she started basically freezing over after coming to Enforius's. Like, and of course there's freaking Black Swan being all not miffed, but like, vague. She vague posts. It is indeed difficult, but you still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt... Okay, just Kalis, answer the fucking phone! I'm actually upset. Answer the phone. You heard the buzzer. Like, stop daydreaming and answer it, please. Oh, it's Cat. Grey Mist. Oh, she called me Grey Mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now she sounds like Morden. Grey Mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is need. Now, 7:30 split. I'm coming. Quickly, hurry. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless, surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow, but sadness is no place in this moment. What you need is to drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with a cat girl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Leviathans. Levitane? Fire Emblem Heroes reference? God, it's gonna be so awkward going to Enfield with the knowledge that Surtur changed her codename to Levitane. Because now I'm just gonna keep thinking about Levitane from Heroes. It's gonna be really awkward.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I mean, she gets it. I miss Castris too. Now's not the time to feel down.
You're right. We promised Cass that we continue the flame chase journey, so we can't let her worry. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
Yeah.
By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound?
I don't know.
This aura.
Feels so familiar.
It's too Riz.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
Of course.
Careful.
Finders, keepers, losers,
Careful.
weepers.
It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
It's the Flame Weaver.
What? How could they be here?
Do you really want me to answer that?
Mimi! Look out!
Stop! Ma'am, get ready. You want the pink puppy, don't you? It's finally time for me to bow out. That's what Crom says in the fucking Smash Bros trailer. It's time for me to
Don't give up just like that!
Ma'am, this is not the time for fighting.
And we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
That's not how this works, ma'am.
The River of Souls.
Boss fight? No, 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 no. It's not supposed to be this way. Wait, what?
What?
Even Mav's like, Nani?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow?
The Flame Reaver's gone mad. The end.
Well, we already knew about the mad part. But are we still in danger?
Probably. Oh, is Cypher fucking with us? Get pranked, bro.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Silly cat needs to be corrected. Pat, 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 pat. Get ahead, pats, get ahead, pats, get ahead, pats. Oh, what a terrible person. Let's leave. This cipher must be fake to run.
Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one.
There's only one way to prove.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Gamers, this might be a really short stream if she keeps talking like that. It's like the scene from Firefly where Jane says, I'm gonna be in my bunk. I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder. Well, I ain't grateful for the reminder, so you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
No, ma'am. She genuinely is the flame chaser, not the flame
No.
reaver.
It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
Well, I was kind of worried about you, first of all. You're
We thought that maybe the Flame
Cypher,
Reaver
you're
was
the
around
last
here somewhere.
breath of life Amphorius has for me. Please
That's
do not
right.
die.
And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Oh, like orc logic. I get
the
it.
power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Commissar, the orcs aren't coming under fire anymore. But why? They put shields around themselves and started shouting, tank, 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 tank. Blast, they think they're a tank. Get the anti-tank armaments out. And you're just telling us everything like that? Nice, now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right?
Hells yeah.
Let's wrap up here. It's time
Oh,
to get
treasure
going.
hunting? Oh, it's just like Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. Oh,
Oh, was that your teleslate?
it's fine on. The bestest boy. Pippin, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? I can't. I gotta treasure hunt.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
That sounds like a threat. I'm gonna live handsomely somewhere after this.
Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
I think I've heard this before.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia
Oh, you thirsty?
aren't gonna float up
I can
on
get you a
their
drink.
own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
I was gonna say maybe we should drink out of the river Styx, but then I'm like, maybe the river Styx is too salty. Not actually just make her more thirsty. A few days later, at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Oh, I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Danhung is still voiceless.
It's
I mean, I get why they would
quite some
wanna
time since you first arrived in
get
Arkham.
Kaelus's voice sorted out.
You've been looking for a way to leave.
Because he is the main character, but I feel like Dan Hong has as much lines as he does, so it's a little weird for me. I don't know. It is what it is. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel. It's okay, Daniel.
Don't be too hard on
Also got
yourself,
replaced as
my
well.
lord.
I heard about that.
This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries.
I don't know. It's what,
It
yeah.
isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
I just hope for the best for both Caleb and Stella's voice actress. Stems from the curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The
Like
weather
Capricious
itself
Sun?
reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's
Now I need
breath is a
fan
brisk
art of
wind,
Hyacinth with
and her
like Sunny D or
cries
some shit.
resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the crisis heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
I'll believe you. Really? But
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
I don't trust you. By all means, please proceed. But be careful, the Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Lygus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? The Antikytherians are
Not
special like that.
exactly, but we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. A carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Oh. Now, why would you want that? I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish. Who would have
crucial
thunk?
Point is, if you and your
Now, what a
companion
very
are unwilling
specific
to halt your
question.
support for the Chrysos
Probably doesn't mean
heirs,
anything.
It could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Hi. Are these people... Is this a trap? Is this why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Denon can take him. I believe in him. 1 against 4 then. An even fight. If things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
I mean, part of it, yeah. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. You know, at least Den Hung's like confident in his abilities. I mean, he's good at fine, obviously. Caceres, Dan Hung got overconfident and got himself killed. Can you bring back his soul?
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you
When he can transform into a dragon-like being.
Oh no!
Daniel's not a show-off.
Drag him back
He's
here, friend.
humble.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always edging me. If I passed out, that would have been it.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method.
There's a beetle.
Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
The hyperbolic time sanctum.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just
The
about
hyperbolic
strength
lion
and
tamer.
skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Weight training, huh? Why not get Cartonis to help? Weight training.
It's a good thing Cartonis is the finest blacksmith in Amphorius.
Yeah.
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but
In order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
We all have our
Thinking
hands in
about
the
how
flame
he's
chase
been
journey.
recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
Well, it's easy, ma'am.
I've been holding
Obviously, the
this question in for a long time.
Flame Reaver is
Getting
gonna be
stronger.
the main
The seeds of
antagonist
unrest are also growing in me.
coming forward, or one of them at least.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner.
Oh, you call me
As of
partner.
now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on
My
my
fifis.
own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
No, I'm good, fam. I kind of want to just
Sure.
progress the story.
That's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
Uh-oh, she's getting a little excited. Why not take the interesting ones home?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Do you think there's manga in the library of Philia? Manga's literature. Hold on. Oh. I'm doing what they call a speedrun tech.
Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out the small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Daniel isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. Scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any girl professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It's a little weird that they wrote literally 10 exclamation marks, but okay. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you peruse? One Punch God. Brushing off the dust that had settled on him, he adjusted his attire and stood firm, facing the giant eagle in a tense standoff. So you think you're something special just because you defeated the silent Gyros? Mortal, heed my advice. The God King remained silent, gazing into Aquila's thousand eyes. Slowly, he raised his right arm, 4 fingers pressed together, and with a simple motion, he lightly waved at the colossal being before him. Arrogant fool, you will pay the price of your insolence. Aquila's fury erupted Oculus Fury erupted, their towering form radiating intense heat, and in an instant, their massive wings vibrated at an imperceptible speed. 1,000 razor-sharp feathers shot forth like swords, hurtling straight toward the God King. As everyone knows, the feathers of the Sky Titan can ding, ding, boom. Impossible, even Gyarios when fighting me. You're a little cocky. Boom. Dab, 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 dab. Next episode, Battling Nikidor. Next issue on hiatus. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you're the author's one-punch god incarnate. Heh, that's nothing. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Sorry I'm late. I used the power of the Cognos bloom to climb over the vines, rushing to the classroom and nervously pulling open the door, only to make eye contact with the person I had an appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against the stone lectern, loose and relaxed. The scholar's robe gleamed bright in the dim light of the Evernight, giving off an almost divine aura. The first class and already late? Looks like someone is eager to meet Thanatos. In other words, this was our first one-on-one lesson, and just totally blew it from the start. Probably even Ceres would have felt embarrassed looking at such a sorry scene. Luckily, I had already come up with a plan. Sorry, Professor. I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anything? Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. To these words, Professor's face broke into a charming smile. Then I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor. I want you to break down the points in this paper, word by word, and explain them to me slowly. Although there is no mirror here, I could guess that my face had turned red from the sudden direct request. But Professor, I'm still just a student intern. Isn't it a bit too early for me to do something like this? I finally worked up the courage to say it. Do you want me to waste the lesson I prepared? You fool. At least wait until after class. If that's what you prefer, then fine. But don't forget, I still haven't forgiven you. So, what the fuck am I reading? After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your soul. The Express. Welt. Phone. Metal Gear. For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. That's it? Nothing else? This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If it were the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take
Probably
a closer
porn.
look.
See what Finon's looking at. Okay, he's over here. Run? Why can't I run? There we go. Hi.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious what you're reading.
You could have just asked.
No.
There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
I know how in your dreams, maybe it's time to find a different side gig.
No way, I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby.
Bruh.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, A major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
30% grind.
Oops, I talked too much.
Gotta get on that
you need
daily
both
grind,
integrity and
gamers.
I mean, integrity and skill.
All right, ma'am. What are you reading?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Back to the bottom of the barrel. Gotcha, trash. Nice. Nuh-uh. Because we just met Cypher. You missed it, though.
You scared me!
Think before you speak.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes.
The cat made me feel things.
There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Flipping through your bullshit. Oh, got him.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer.
Metal Gear. Don't care about what Cypher does in game. I care how her MMD model will be used. Bruh, hold on one second. Ruler fits me pretty well. Use them flexibly, just don't memorize. Don't just memorize.
What a coincidence! We meet again.
Girls
Guess we're
Frontline
fated to
2
be together, huh?
released MMD models.
But you must be busy.
And they were
so
always
I won't bother
available,
you for
but
now.
they were only
Hope your day
available
every
on
day is joyful.
a Playbox. And it's like I can't
So
download them
suspicious.
because I can't register
their
because my
usual self.
country's not on the list apparently. So I'm very excited that they made those available. But you are correct. I am also looking forward to what you know
You
what?
sure are
You don't even need the
persistent.
MMD model.
All right.
Have you heard of
totally
this little
helpless
thing
against
called
your charm.
Koikatsu Party?
What are you guys chatting about?
Which is the anime blender
Is
for
this-
weebs.
The Amphorius Divination Compendium.
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly
Where's my
a
fat
niche
fella?
hobby.
You know what?
So
We
why
haven't
all the
even seen
secrecy?
Hyacinth yet. So
What is this
in
set up
due
a
time,
surprise?
it's like
Master it in
Dracula. It's
secret
a
and give you
slow
all a
burn.
shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate.
Not
than
surprising they don't
Aqua's
recognize
ever-changing
Canada as a
moods.
legitimate country. Hilarious.
Surprise, huh?
They'll
Someone else used to tell me the
recognize
same.
that they have
She's really good at
Uzbekistan.
stargazing and
They have
divination,
Somalia's
especially
phone
with
number,
cards.
but they don't have Canada's
just like the
phone
ones you're looking
number.
at.
Very interesting.
You must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Oh, that's just like what Cypher was saying. No, that's nothing like what Cypher was saying. A little faith in these isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Sure. But if divination predicts something bad, you really thought that you really
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
don't know if I hated that pink turd more now that it speaks before
So
when it was
exquisite.
doing noises.
I'd love to have a card like that.
I like it because I'm reading my German notes right now, and I can, like, kind of pay attention. I don't need to read anything. I don't need to read when she's just saying mem noises. Those mitts up to the task, then gotta craft a mem-specific deck. It's pretty meta, I hear.
Now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner,
Crystal
there's
cards are
something I haven't shared
expensive,
with you.
though.
Remember
where?
our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
There's an imposter among us.
Who's there?
Eat them, Finon.
You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
They're the men in yellow.
Cleaners.
Cleaners.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without
What
understanding.
did Fade do recently of lot of Larcey art? I think Larcey got a
Several cities formed an underground assassin squad called
an
the
alt
Cleaners.
recently. Like a week back, 2
Their
weeks
task
back.
was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
She got a bright alt? Yeah.
Poisoning,
Literally what I just
political
said.
Persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of
And
war
Larcey
in order to
based.
defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord
I
Finan?
just need Bride Larachelle in my life.
Children of Akamar to be tainted by such
Because
slanted
I've just...
Stay buried
I've
in the
forfeited
dust of
myself to
history.
fate.
The Citizens'
I
Assembly
recognize
has
we'll
once
never get a
again
Marable
legitimized
alt
the
or
mission of the
Setsuna
Chrysos
alt.
heirs. But as for you,
More feel to myself ex Larcey
one
agenda.
citizen would
Oh
cast
shit,
a
the
vote
worst
for
kind
you.
of agenda.
executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've
This propaganda
long
I will
since
not
stopped
stand in
expecting
my...
to be understood.
Why the fuck did I spell please wrong in my
People
notes?
have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Give war a chance.
Complete
You know what's more
nonsense.
base? Not playing
Did you
Fae.
really
Do you know what's
travel all
even
the way
more
to the
base
Grove just to have an
than
argument?
not playing Fae? Making porn of Fae? Not the character. You know what? I take that back.
Dealing with
Ignore that
people as
bit. Ignore that
straightforward
bit.
as you, Lord Finan, you've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's if it's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough chit chat.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they
You
have
a
something
freak
up
like
their
that? The
sleeves.
owl, seriously?
All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
It's a little annoying. Why didn't I write shit down?
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits,
Cinny?
doesn't it?
Oh, there
It's
we
a
go.
bit
There's
small,
Fat Fella,
but the lighting is perfect.
the consumer of
Thank you,
worlds.
Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn.
All I've
in
seen of
Alchema.
fan art of
You like it here too, little Ika.
all the fan art I've seen of Fat Fuck is just
It's so
depicting them
bright
of an
here.
eldritch
Maybe you
being.
should
It's so
rename
funny.
How about
Like there's
Luminous Courtyard?
a Marvel
Treeby
painting
is a
of
good
whatever of
point.
Egos eating the world.
Twilight Courtyard.
Or not Egos, but
carries
like
the long
Galactica,
history of the
Galacticus
descendants
or
of the sky.
fucking, I don't give a
And
shit.
I'd like it to continue.
Eating Earth. And someone just redrew
Right.
Galacticus as Ika.
How does the legend
It's
go
really
again?
funny. Is that the fat fella? Yeah, that's the fat fuck right there.
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty.
I need to see that
Just
art.
Give us some time and
Do you give me
remember.
like a minute?
Now we remember.
Galacticus, the
Chronos in
cosmic
the
single
Firmament,
mother? I
Volume
don't
3,
fucking care.
Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories.
Interesting.
But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Oh, is that Hilda and Marianne in a swimsuit? Based?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crateros?
Marianne, where? Don't worry about it.
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed
I
and
refuse
looted.
to elaborate.
It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akira would remain peaceful.
Where is she?
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Okay, I found the image I was looking for.
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
It's not.
Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Hold on, I found
What is
other
it, Doctor?
artwork I need to
Calm
show.
yourself and talk us through.
Found it.
Lady Aglaya.
Well, I've hold on. I'm doing a bit here.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh no, I don't care. I'm doing a thing. So this is the picture I was referencing. But I also found a much more cursed artwork because I found this. And then
I still remember.
I
This vault
found
that overlooks
this.
the entire palace.
Miss
was built by
Hyacinth.
the Council of Elders.
Let's
900
kill
years
the
ago.
horse.
Its purpose was to commemorate
Hold
the
on.
first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great
Found Bride
sacrifices for our
Marianne. All
warriors
is good.
a millennium
Hold on. There's
ago.
another one that I found.
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from
And
guests
it's like
invited by the
reinforces
Ghost
the Eldritch vibe.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Where is it? I thought I.
Aglaya. You ageless witch.
Holy
hiding
fuck.
behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Shh. I don't think they like each other.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all
right, I hate
orders,
that.
rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry,
Alright.
give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
I don't know. You've done some.
The dagger
Pretty
isn't
stupid
at
things.
your throat, but
Was that Dr. Ratio in a swimsuit? What? Go back.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds,
But unfortunately for
what
you,
makes you think the lives of these
when I saw that
civilians will
man there, I
sway me
got
in the slightest?
super hot and bothered. So your argument is a fallacy there.
fine.
Keep forgetting
I'll
your name is
gladly use a
Canis.
few more words to
Keep wanting to say
shatter that
Cersei, but then
demigod
it's like,
facade
no,
of
that's
yours.
the
Like I
chick
said,
who mind
you're not
broke
only blind, but deaf
Next.
too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Don't do it, Aglaya. It's a trick.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that
Ogma,
image
best
in my
mercenary
mind
from the
this whole
timeless
time to
classic.
make sure you could see
Shadow
it clearly.
Dragon and Blade of Light. That
I want you to have this knucklebone
that
talisman,
Ogma specifically.
Princess. I hope it brings you luck every day.
As opposed to
keeps you
Ogma
safe
from
bullies.
Mystery of the Emblem, or
That
Ogma
girl who
from
can't speak
Shadow
or
Dragon,
hear.
or Ogma from
She
New Mystery of the Emblem.
accidentally lost her eyes too.
Or Ogma
You
from
know
Fire
better
Emblem
than
Heroes.
anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time.
Yeah, well,
In
you
these
thought wrong.
1,000 years, I've witnessed the
Stop,
fall
my
of
pen.
10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Let's talk ratio again. Oh, is she gonna
Now,
jump?
It's
You will
time to let
flip.
go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
The piss?
will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Zephyra?
The wind stops to mourn for no one, but you will be missed. Oh, cat!
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Bagusa. Young Cypher must protect.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless.
Oh, it's Siglia, isn't it?
What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Why are you sounding like that as a child?
Admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphera, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I where I come
I won
from
them
is of
fair
no
and
concern.
square, in a bet.
What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
She's been had.
Oh, come on.
Run, Cypher.
We just do business without all this chatter. Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
True.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
All right, so is it like a one-size-fits-all? Do they grow with you?
Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Yeah, but if they're like a size small,
Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught
like
again. A face as lovely
if they're
as
size
yours
small, then you're being
deserves
had, Cypher.
better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
I knew it.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Oh no.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake. What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
God, I wish that was me.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
Oh, hi, Bartholos.
You're defending her.
Bartholos, more like Bartholot. Oh, got him.
If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place.
I wonder if they're going to use the English voice cast for
Look
the
how
fake
beautiful
collabs.
she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Because they definitely have an English dub for the movies. So Archer and Saber definitely have English
Filled with the
VAs.
scent of treasure everywhere.
And if we're going to get a story of the two
Just
accommodate their release.
Thanks. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the
It makes
ancient
sense
city's
to have
barrier was
English
finally
VAs.
dispelled.
I think
Now
they
that I
are.
think about it,
I just didn't see any
helping them was
announced.
well worth it. Time
That being
for
said, I don't think they
treasure hunting, Barto.
announce
Lead the
VAs when a
way,
character's
and
released
whatever we find,
anyways.
We'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion.
I wonder what this story will be anyways.
70-30 instead.
Listen closely.
Like, I think
Do you hear that?
the Holy
The
Grail War
Gnawfish in the River of
in
Souls
a
are
Star Rail
growling
setting
with
might be fun.
hunger.
But there's a part of me that would also like...
If you are Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway.
Okay.
What's with all this water?
Sorry,
It's damn
but
cold
part of me
and
is like,
miserable
that
here.
might be cool if they just do something. Hoyo is too cheap to get voice actors. We're not having this fucking...
Uneasy around
Let's steer with... We've already had a reminisce
understand.
about
The people of Dolos
the
are
Trailblazers
talented in
actor.
many
We're
ways.
not going to get more
Just,
into the voice acting
Not in
shenanigans.
swimming.
I'm just bringing up an
Why don't
idea.
we have a race? Long
Because
distance,
it'd be really
sprint,
funny
4 laps.
if
Take your pick.
we had the Japanese voice actors for the fake characters, but everyone else is in English. Like we have an Arknight scenario going on.
Can't hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across.
Like
I might have to reconsider
Saber
our
in
split.
perfect Japan, or not perfect Japanese, but in like Japanese, it's like.
rush me. Let me take a look
So, are you my
around.
master? And Caleb in English is just like, wait, what'd you say?
Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, Boss Lady.
Boss lady, are we actually gonna play now?
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Barbatos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
It's a lot
Trying
more
to trick me
complicated
into
than
saying
just
something.
Hoyo being lazy.
Not a
Yeah,
chance.
but you know he's being sarcastic at work at best, so not much point getting into it. Oh, hold on, I need to switch to
Was this
fucking
device
Cypher.
designed
No, no.
by priests of Orin?
Shut up. Let me
You think you
switch.
can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad. but
Do you think
just a
Cypher's afraid of...
warning. If
Do you
this
think
thing
if I
fails
threw
while
a
we're
cucumber
halfway
at
through the
Cypher,
water-
she would be scared?
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
No, I want to... Cypher, I swear to God, don't get stabbed off screen like the other car. She ain't your typical cat, but a cat nonetheless. Hold on, I want... Sure, but I want to, like, see her... It won't let me see the fucking... skills? Here, just... Really? No, we have to skip. I need to see those animations. Pardo stretch is better, just saying. Like, Pardo stretches so hard, I'm surprised her spine doesn't snap in half. Alright.
Cat and mouse time! Cat and mouse time! Cat and mouse time! Cat and mouse time! Cat and mouse time!
Alright, do you have any... True. Hold on, I'm gonna just wait a little bit and see if she does like a default animation, or an idle animation, sorry. Damn. They have like the little around her belt that has no like ergonomic purpose. Well, I guess it holds her stocking up, but it's like you can kind of see like where the fat of her thigh is kind of like being squished.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Stop! Stop!
You can't get rich by waiting.
That has the same vibe as fucking Sonic, like ending the level. If you like, did you know in the original Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sega,
Not a good sign.
fucking whatever, if you wait for 5 minutes, he ends the level and fucking kills himself or something.
You can't get rich by waiting.
Find it funny how you're in a Greek-looking place, but Hoyo and Olaf, god damn it, can only add a cat girl instead of an interesting mythical creature. Alright, in response to that, they're clearly ripping off the... Well, not ripping off, but they're clearly taking inspiration from the...
This feels truly magical.
The Flame Chasers from the original Honkai Impact. And they literally have a cat character.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and
My thoughts exactly, Fen.
fine leather.
Also,
It's so
a
refreshing.
cat is fine too.
The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Alright, what am I doing? Like, have you thought of how much I want to goon for Cypher?
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Bartholow's activated excavation mode. Unearthing Trevor. Trevor? Trevor Longbottom?
Huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Not as huge as your chest. Oh, got him.
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable.
Oh, do you know what I think is happening right now?
The kind of luxurious life
This is a flashback.
Once led.
And Bartholos is about to steal the treasure, and that's why Cypher called
This entire chest is
the
filled
Trailblazer,
with
because she's like, can you actually help me out here? Some bastard
Here.
stole my treasure.
Take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated.
Or maybe I'm just high. The more she speaks, the less hot she is. Incorrect. The more she speaks, the more hot and bothered I get. If anything, we're gonna have to cut this stream short. Stop!
Where is my treasure?
It was here, but now it's all gone.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Ha! You just got pranked. God, I need to, like, find Cypher's MMD model and just learn how to animate first, but then just have a bunch of like Joji's like
The demigod of
filthy Frank audio over the bits. That'd be so based. Clearly we are not the same.
All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
You goon because you have nothing better to do. I goon because it's the only thing I do. We are not the same.
Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Agrius?
Indeed it is.
Hold on 1 second. Damn. I have a friend learning Blender. The first thing he modeled is a monkey, and the second was boobs. Incorrect. I know for a fact that's a lie, or they're lying to you. The first thing you model is a donut, and then a monkey, and then boobs.
Here we go round the river of souls.
The evolution of Blender and models. Donut, monkey, boobs.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Not got the monster blocking the way?
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
I don't need Spirit
If
Thief
that
lore,
ugly
please.
brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is the sensible choice.
Hello, Levitain.
How about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Levitain, my beloved. Levitain from Fire Emblem Heroes or Levitain from Arc Knight's Enfield? Ow!
It smells of money.
Damn. Actually, okay. Deals my...
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
Bruh. Why they gotta make the cat breedable? Levitain the sword. Hey, jackpot for the taking. Has a high chance to decrease one of the enemies and adjacent targets' damage dealt and increase Cypher's attack. Deals quantum damage to one designated miner. Okay. Da 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 da. No, fuck!
Feeling spiffy?
You interrupted that apple.
Found me.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Be of your body and mind.
Can you find the answer?
Da 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 da. Fucking. Damn. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Fuck you guys.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I was gooning, game. Please.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Still putting his #1 waifu on every team. Sparkle? Yeah, of course. She's meta. If you don't have Sparkle, you should feel bad.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Well,
The truth burns clear as a
Sparkle
flame.
completely destroys the fucking skill point economy, which is completely what the game is based around. Yeah, that's in character of her. Fuck you.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
What do you mean? Of
You wanna
course
take
it's
advantage.
in game for Sparkle to fuck up like the basic game mechanics. She did that in the game she debuted in, and she did that in Honkai
Time is
Impact
money,
3.
you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
Da 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 da. Fucking, I hate it when. You think the newest Toyo project will have have anything to do with mainstream monster catching battle theme? I just don't need her.
Found me.
You look at her and you think you don't need her. Look at that. Honestly, I have no idea. Part of me is like,
Still waters of oblivion.
you know what? Hot take? They're not gonna rip off Pokemon, they're gonna rip off Shin Megami Tensei. Or they might do what
Hey,
Pokemon Masters does or whatever,
are you still alive?
where you
Give us
roll
a
for the
squeak if you
character,
want.
but the character has like a specific Pokemon that they use. The SpongeBob bit ain't gonna work this time.
Can't handle the misfit of
I need it.
Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Look, all I'm saying is Acheron got outmeted by several characters by this point. No one has yet to outmeta Sparkle.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
A cucumber? Month of balance day. Sorry, I was trying to burp, but didn't come out. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. There we go. That's the best as I could get. Nora, the cloth merchant, she blah blah blah. There was also a peculiar rumor. She claimed to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre. There we go. Month of freedom, blah blah blah. Traveling for 3 days. This morning, looking back at Styxia from the hillside, was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura. It's too Riz. Tonight, after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater from by chance. Don't know if this is a illusion or reality, but if such a being exists, Akuma is now within reach. Okay.
This looks tragic.
I don't know Sparkle meta, but hiring Reida Oida as her VA based. Surprised you don't have Dan Hill
Probably
or
not.
Dan Hung Il, since Sparkle is
I've never seen or
perfect
heard of anyone from
for
Styxia
him.
and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos.
Nah,
Guess this city wasn't so lucky.
if I wanted to use Daniel, I would have just
It
used
does seem unfair, doesn't it?
Chingcho,
Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face
because
such
I like gambling.
devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because
Oh, yeah,
they're
'cause I had,
supported by
like,
the world-bearing Titan, continue to
The
survive.
mindset that I would
Yeah, the world just isn't fair.
I would just gotcha for like Honkai XPs.
The world-bearing titan, Cypher? Didn't you
And, you know, that basically, that got blown out of the water over time.
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly.
It's like I'm genuinely debating who I should roll for at this point. Like, should I skip Cypher and go for Finon?
Oh, right.
Or should I, like, just follow my head
It wasn't a big deal.
and go for
I just
Cypher
snuck
and
in
hope
with a
for the
bunch of
best
mumbling
with
priests
Finon?
and watch them do their spooky rituals.
Who comes
around
first?
some glowing rock.
Finon or
Honestly, I was only interested in
the
the
Star Rail,
wallets of the
or
old
not the Star Rail,
grandpas on
the
council
fake
back then.
characters?
Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
'Cause I think it's Finon.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting. from
Mostly
those
likely
priests.
Finon. Because I know they release the characters
Oh,
like
ridiculous. Come on, let's head
2
to the next
patches
spot.
ahead, I think. But it's one of those things where I just kind of
Where
forgot.
did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
Shh.
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zagreus?
Zagreus.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right.
Oh, get it? The
Do
big
you
hand
wanna
of
handle it?
Zagreus? Come in handy? I get it. Hilarious.
I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
No. I don't know.
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
Darling. Head pats. Oh, that actually missed. Okay. There you go.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
It's a little silly.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
Oh, whoa.
What did I ask?
You know, that question.
I'm the only one
one you
thinking
specifically asked
Bartholomew
me
sounds like Tara
right after we dug
Strong.
up the
You
second
might
chance?
be the only one. Which don't feel bad.
Forgive me, boss.
But you should.
A lot of stress lately. I didn't ask anything. You must have
You should commission Tara Strong on, like,
Oh. Is that
Recruit
so?
Me or whatever the fuck the voice app is, and then be
Maybe you're
like,
right.
can you
I
do
have been a little on edge
Bartholomew
lately.
impression?
I need
And then
to
you will find out once and
relax.
for all
All
whether
right,
or not
let's move on to the
they
next
are.
treasure trove.
Hell yeah, new battle suit rate. I don't want to talk about that fucking Honkai right now. Her hot pitched voice.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better.
Gamers have to go first minute.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
She's perfect. Honestly, it's been a hot minute since I even heard what Tara Strong sounds like. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm sorry.
This scent feels like something incredible.
I
is
hate
brewing
her.
here.
Clearly, you're allergic to taste.
If even Boss Lady says so,
Man,
Me,
I'm
Dave
so mad
instructions here.
because
Get digging.
in Honkai Impact 3, they released a new Kiana battlesuit, and I missed the first roll. And I'm like, okay, I'll play Honkai, see if I can save up for her when Lunar Vow comes back.
Interesting.
I have in fact not been playing Honkai Impact 3 recently, so to much my surprise, apparently the battlesuit got a rerun. I was not prepared for how soon that would have been.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure.
I stopped playing because I failed to
This
get
honor's
her
all yours.
snacks.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it all alone.
Can you purchase Mobius in the shop now? Is that because I think you can get Mobius for free now. Or maybe I'm just misremembering something. You just hate everything. Yeah? Heck yeah. Oh, hold on. Gamers, don't talk. I need, like, to use all my brain power for this. Oh, wow, that actually worked. Never mind then.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
What about Eponia? Is she still available in the shop? Or can you buy her?
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Because definitely Elysia, Pardo, Ellen. I think Grisio?
I told you. Don't move.
I think Eponia is the only one you can't. If she's there before, she would still be there. Yeah. But I'm just wondering, like, I think she's the only Flame Chaser you can't purchase.
Don't say anything
In the shop.
unnecessary. That seamstress.
Don't know
She's
about
listening.
edgy nun mommy because I roll all in for her. Like, all in. Oh dear.
Stay put and
You know
keep
what?
quiet.
I feel that.
I'll handle her.
So do you have her signature weapon in her Stigmata set?
Getting sneaky, aren't we?
42,000 crystals.
Spies lurking around me?
Oof. That's close to pity, isn't it? Oof. Full set, yeah.
As time passes, I
Damn.
find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
I
If only
think,
the power of this little nymph.
homies, I
Notionally,
think you have a
couldn't
type.
slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after?
I have a type.
I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why
Saved.
don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus. of
Indeed, I
Grey
have a
Mystery.
type.
Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
It's actually the exact opposite of what Eponia is. You just...
Sorry, Cypher.
Eponia's the odd outlier.
I've plotted and schemed my whole life, but I never could have predicted our relationship.
God, I
would
keep
end up
I keep
like
wanting to
this.
go back to Impact.
I've spent centuries
Because
trying to figure
apparently
out
they made a
where I
whole
went
bunch
wrong.
of progression in
Replay every
part 2,
moment
so I'm
over and over.
genuinely curious on what's
You've
been
never given me
happening
a chance to
there.
explain myself face to face.
Don't talk to
I
me
also
like
want to know
that.
just how Kiana fits back into everything. Like, I know she's
No, I can't
like
take it.
embraced herself as the Herrscher finality, but she's also just been kind of like helping them out casually.
1,000 years ago, Out of
That's why I'm looking so hard for her counterpart
I
here
let my
instead
silence
of
steal away
I
the
see
most
Golden
beautiful
Shower
sound I've ever
Lady. I need to return as well.
I see limbs. So this time, I must say this to you.
Just, I don't know.
Even if it's all in vain.
It is what it is.
I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs
After
you.
Story part 3 hasn't even come out yet, so it's like, what's the point?
The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Part 3?
Please, come back to Akuma.
Yeah, Honkai Apocalypse or whatever.
Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress.
HP 03 waiting room
Stop watching
full of corpse now.
Unless you want to lose me for good. Don't worry.
Soon,
Just I'd love to
gamers,
hear your
soon,
voice
believe.
To see your face. It seems that chance.
I don't know. I just
never
remember, like, because I don't know if I just don't care for the story, but I didn't want to progress until I did the Elysian Realm. And I'm just like, I don't care about any of this. Everyone's fucking dead already.
Yeah, what a I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
It's like all we're doing is interacting with characters that
Turns
are
out
simulated, essentially.
everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
I don't know if it's like the game's age showing,
Those
but
relics
I
were
remember the
once
Mobius
priceless.
boss fight, and it just kicking me out. So you had the boss fight,
Time
no
has eroded
no
away all
cutscene,
that
no
they once
like
were.
wrap up. It was just okay, fuck off,
Hearing that from
and
you
enter the third part of the story now. Good luck, shitter.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. Where is she?
Everything if I just hate Hoyo, because Hoyo is
If
everything.
you see her,
Everything is a
let
Hoyo
her know
reference,
this.
Nameless.
As demigods, we
Whether
can't
it be
avoid our duties
philosophy,
forever.
history, arts, everything is spawned by Hoyo.
When?
Only 3
Do you
alive out of the
remember now?
13. One is
Looks
old,
like
one
you
is
don't need me to
flying
jog
in
your
space, and one
She
turned
must have slipped
edgy
that
and
mint
plans to
into your
destroy
pocket while
everything.
you were distracted.
But how is Terra strong Hoyo?
Don't
Because she was like,
underestimate that bug.
Hoyo,
It's
and then
every
she
bit as
was like,
dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a
and she
second,
voices
and
Bartholomew.
it might
Not
take over.
Bartholomew,
Make you spill
Bartholos.
secrets you'd never share otherwise.
One turned edgy.
Some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I guess, because, yeah, you had...
I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Oh wait, no, I don't know. I'm confused. Who the fuck is
Actually, it
talking
gave
about
itself
Terra?
away very early on.
I don't know. We had a guess earlier that Bartholos is Terra strong.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And you believe her? Fool.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
She's a cat. Of course she does.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
She's the man who sold the
If you want to keep that
world.
lie from falling apart,
It's
you
a
better keep
Metal
playing
Gear
your part in the days ahead.
reference. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. The face to face with the man who sold the world.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still
Me
haven't
saying I
lost
don't
your
like
way with
Cypher?
words.
Well, you see, your hatred for Cypher spawns from Hoyoverse itself. This Hoyoverse is like the primordial pool, right?
Life's been pretty great lately. You're into trouble now, don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad. You're back again,
Oh!
Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? Popper.
Just saw Saber ult animation. She got bigger. Shiro did a good job at her.
Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and... stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
You got in a fight.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. and also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right.
She maxed out on
Let's make it a deal.
charisma.
You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Damn. Makes you think those folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for? I don't know why I'm making Dan sound like that.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
They've decided to aura fire. An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the crisis heirs. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure, an organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the crisis heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
Damn, that's deep.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Pippet is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. Help Ol as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about Pippet. We've only met Hyacine once, too. This was supposed to be her story along with Cypher's. Is that Lord Kratos?
We couldn't reach you on
I
the
almost
teleslate,
just said
so the Holy
Kratos.
City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Oh, we kicked their butts. No, except Ol for one.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Lots of people are.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must
Can't say the same for
I
you.
haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Brr. Oh, so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us
So
again.
cool.
If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time.
Okay, there we go.
So, Lord Finan, until next time.
There won't be a next time.
Are you
Do you?
okay?
Did I feel lucky?
I'm fine.
Oh, do you feel lucky?
Anyone who uses
well,
innocent
do ya,
lives
punk?
as bargaining chips has gone too far.
They're after the crisis airs. Do you think they have a chance?
Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase
Gamble?
journey.
Gotcha. Hoyoverse.
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
Oh.
Tell us, Late.
Due to force majeure, the world-wound web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. So, hold on, was Aglaia the interwebs this entire time?
Blasted. Those guys.
I didn't know she... Like, I thought that was just a... Like an entendre, like a play on words. I guess she was the internet. No! Aglaia! It must be a lie.
I've heard from more than one person it doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Okay.
I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treaty.
Do you
and ask her to
think
keep the citizens calm?
Aglaia can monitor the interwebs?
Assess the situation in the city.
Can she see people's search history?
Run into any enemies along the way.
Well, do you think she could have saw?
This time.
Past tense, I guess. She's dead right now.
Cartonis.
Hi.
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I
Maybe.
haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaia, in this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Yet it's still going.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do
Imagine
you
she sees
still
the Rule
insist?
34 of her and other crisis airs. I don't think she would be that upset over that kind of thing, except
Over
when
the
it
past
involves her and
1,000
Anaxa.
Every piece
That's
of
when
fabric
she's
I've
like,
worked
I
with
actually need
has
to
been
execute these
tainted
people
by my
for
cruel
indecency.
This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to
I hate
everyone.
the flapping.
Have
They
you
hate
already
flapping.
planned?
The best kind of flapping.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell.
Like, obviously they hide the guy's face, but with the general physique and the clothes the man is wearing, it's obviously an
My departure will
Exa.
give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans.
What's she asking to the
Chronos'
giant?
soul-forging technology
Turning her
was,
into a oh god damn
though
it.
divinity it retains, filtered out
She doesn't need
the
one of those. She
remnants
has a
of
mannequin
humanity
in her
will
workshop.
be.
If she
Is
really
that
cared,
what
she
you
could just
want,
use that.
Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Are those bones?
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She really was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins.
Assassins?
If
Arc
this is all
Knights?
part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Oh, game. No, okay, there we go. I was about to say, let me skip. Oh, it's right there anyways, so. Enter the piss fountain.
Don Hung came back before us. Well,
You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us.
I mean, they
Carnivus,
couldn't.
Were you in the city?
We absolutely
when it happened?
destroyed their kneecaps where they got the
What
chance.
exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw
The body.
Fine. Just tell me.
eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Did she do a flip?
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
Well, that
She was
shouldn't be the
pierced
case
through the heart by a
anyways. She fell
uniquely
into the
crafted
pool, right?
dagger.
So the water negates the
I
fall
saw it for
damage.
myself.
That's how this works.
It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
They're just standing there menacingly.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps.
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Hyacinth.
Thank you.
Curious. Sus. I don't know what's sus about that. Oh, I thought... Okay. It's fine.
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such a... Imagine... That'd be pretty awkward if they, like, someone felt obligated to, though. It's like, I'm fucking enjoying my bath. I don't give a fuck. I hated Aglaya. One time I was thinking about leaving. Like, I wanted to keep wife from the sky, and she was like, don't do that. Fucking bitch. Everyone's sussing the story. Especially the Trailblazer. Oh, it's you.
Hyacinth.
Remember, they haven't been... they've been dead up until the last bit of the last, chapter.
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
You witnessed Aglaya's...
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan.
Sorry.
Don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
Leah dead, womp womp, every salty Trailblazer.
You've been a knight for a long
Did you just
time,
say womp womp to someone's death?
I'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Bye.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
I can honestly see a lot of people just not liking Aglaya, because she was super antagonistic, for the first chapter. And even, like, for parts 2 and 3, she was pretty, like... I want to say political? But that's the whole point of Aglaya's character, is that, like, yeah, is she losing that bit of humanity with her? Now, the real question is, did they do it better than the Halo 343's Halo? Who is the real machine? The artificial intelligence or the cyborg?
Oh, great. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself.
So she had T-Doll.
We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So We understood her thoughts better than anyone. He knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey.
The most recent
gave
survey
everything
test for
without
Girls
hesitation.
Frontline actually asked if we were to do a
For
collab,
the future.
what would you like to see? And it's like
I know what
a glare from a Honkai Star Rail, or yeah, Star Rail, please.
Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
One of the other questions or the answers
The
was
scroll
Metal
over
Gear,
there
so that's interesting.
was
I would like to see a Metal
entrusted
Gear
to
and a
us
Girls
by
Frontline collab.
She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
I would like to see a Metal Gear collab. Because it's like, you have a decent amount of female characters that you can take inspiration off of. Even that, with that being the case... Hold on one second. Yeah, even that being the case, you can still have, like, Raiden or Big Boss's outfit. Aggie, so you really do have to take the medicine anymore. Excuse me, no need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, but now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Sob, sniffle. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final request. Can you lend me an ear? Sniffle, Aggie. Go ahead, Sob. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh. That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Menestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this air... Well, in your defense, you didn't have a fucking... the dude with a scythe trying to kill everyone. Sorry. Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not to sail after everything was the... Finon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Whew. Maybe Girls Frontline 2 and Nikke, but not Honkai Star Rail. That would make the most amount of sense, considering the T-Dolls and the Nikke are like... I won't say they're the same, but like they fit better from like a thematic perspective. And the thing is, the Nikke timeline is already kind of like vague in how things play out. Like, obviously there's a timeline, but they don't give exact dates. So if you like put in Snow White, or oh man, I could see Scarlet being a thing. That would be kind of cool. Scarlet, Snow White, honestly Red Hood. You can do Red Hood. Right, I don't already have T-Doll cat. I want Sundowner and Girls Frontline, okay? I'm just gonna say it. Give war a chance.
My humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret.
Guys, she's alive!
Guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning.
TLDR, with me gone, you gotta do the Yat battle alone, fine, non adios.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public.
You must form your own wordcraft amongst the council.
He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat.
I know it wasn't your strong point, but I'm sure you'll manage.
But my words
bye-bye.
Before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a
I think this is the same speech Snake gave Raiden at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Regrettably,
Sorry.
a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
I'm just waiting for the moment where she says, I'm leaving everything to you. And it's like, oh, she's passing down her memes. Her legacy. It's her Finon.
They've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels. That's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan.
Oh, there we go. This is what I want.
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn.
You're a bit of a beta.
The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities.
He is 2010 shonen trying to fit in 2024 power fantasy game. Oh man.
Offering protection with
I'm trying to like
love.
find the Girls Front Line anime.
While you zealously
And like trying to find a way to stream it, I ended up coming across some like concept arts. I think they're promo arts, and they genuinely look like they're from like 2010. And I'm like, oh, so this anime came out like a decade ago, right? No, it was 5 years ago at best.
Go, complete the flame.
Oh dear.
Ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
So gamers, when are we gonna get the Genshin Impact anime?
At the end of the West.
Do you think it's gonna come around the same time as the Switch port?
Will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy?
I fucking love the pulled letter.
Into my hands.
Actually, that'd be kind of cool if they announced it as they inhaling the copium. They could probably announce it when the collab comes around. Because Ufotable does... They do all the fate stuff now.
Deliver a message to Lord Krateros.
All the Titan Moon shit.
Have him gather the holy city guards.
So I can see them announcing it around that time window. I stopped caring about the anime. I've stopped caring about anime,
At the
period.
lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Memorial Palace.
Like, I don't like to be
Urge
mean,
everyone who has concerns
especially
about the holy
towards
city's
people
future
like I interact
and
with
the flame chase journey
at
to
work.
attend this gathering.
But it was one of those things
Tell
where it's like,
them
oh,
Aglaya has
so
left Amphorius.
you know something's bad when
seeds
this guy
of
doesn't like. Yeah, well, we have colleague A and colleague B. So A was talking about something that's like, oh, I haven't seen this, and I'm like, oh no, you know it's bad when
Please make
A
sure to
doesn't
rest
watch
well
something.
and collect your thoughts.
And then B is like piggybacking on my sass, right? So it's like they don't watch a lot of stuff anyways. And I'm like, I don't want to hear this shit coming from you, B, when you just watch shitty isekai every day. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, they don't really have a comeback for that.
Antonis, what brings you to Memorial Palace?
When was the anime announced for Genshin Impact? Was it like
settled before coming to see you?
Was it 2 or 3 years ago?
Antonis?
How are you holding up? I want to
Because it's Ufotable, right? So obviously they're going to take a long time.
Better than
But it
I
felt like
expected
something
you
where
seem.
it felt like a cyberpunk situation
There's no room for
or a
doubt
Silk Song
anymore.
situation
take
where they had
action.
announced something
Show
but weren't
everyone
ready
that the
to release
leadership
it at
of
any
the
point.
Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now here. Take this.
Oh, it's a sword.
Is this it? You've completed it.
This has like Leia's soul in it, by the way.
The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your
Isekai is so
sword.
oversaturated.
Befits your
100%
stature,
agree.
it does. Chrysos heir.
Which wouldn't be a problem, but nobody cares to do anything about it, like, significantly. It's more like...
You've never seen that black-clad
I've
sword
definitely made this argument in the
You've
past, but most
recreated this
isekai feel
so
like
precisely
an
just from
excuse to
what I
put
described.
like a high schooler in a fantasy setting.
Precise your description.
And it's like,
Imbued it with the power
oh,
of dawn
but this time
I
they farm.
already
Oh, but
have.
this time they
Guided by your will.
do blah blah blah.
With
They have
golden
super
flames,
overpowered magic
its
because they
blade
played video
will
games or some shit. It's like, I don't care about any of this.
Wield it. May triumph always.
And it's like, I
be
get it.
yours.
You need your like Happy Meal. You need your McDonald's anime
Antonis,
to consume.
I will use this sword to protect
But that doesn't
the
mean I
beings
should
of Amphorius.
care for it.
Another thing there is.
Oh, it's
What's
just,
this?
it's the knuckle bracelet.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
Wait, hold on one second.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
Is that just Lord of the Rings?
I understand.
Can
keep it.
can Finon put the bracelet on and turn invisible?
I'll have another
Because that's
constant
Lord of the Rings
companion
lore.
by my side.
Sauron like embedded all his power into the
May this
ring.
world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me
And
long
Aglaya
ago
just transferred her divinity to the
when
bracelet.
world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray.
Sorry. Nah.
If she
I
could
don't like
see
that
me
idea.
now, leading from the front.
Yeah, why'd they
rallying
rip off
people
Fantasy
against
Greece? Why
their
don't they just rip
destiny.
off, like, Lord of the Rings?
She would surely smile.
Hi.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Who's gonna
Look,
piss in our water
Lord
this
Finan is here.
from now on?
Will he step up to lead Akama?
It's not like we established this last chapter, but okay.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
One does not simply rip off
I
Lord of the
wrestled with every word,
Rings.
searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized
I don't know, I felt
that
joy when I
apparent
saw an axe that got
victory masked a
atomized into
deeper
light.
failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
I finished my FE6 reverse recruitment run. Roy is leveled 39 and still
Strengthen us,
sucks.
not weaken us.
But Roy's our boy. What do you mean he still
It was
sucked?
the gold thread that mended
You just
our
didn't build
rifts
him
in the
properly.
past.
It's your fault.
Some saw it as a means of surveillance.
Like,
a
ignore the
tool
RNG
of
involved.
control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya
Roy
guarded
was
the holy
careful.
city
He
for
can-
a millennium.
Became promoted at level 19. I couldn't possibly fix him. Not with that attitude.
Lady Goldweaver!
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
It was me. I'm the origami killer.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
Nani?
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power
That's
will
present
protect us
considering
from
it's
the
Roy.
malice in
No,
our
not you
hearts.
too.
From now
I'm
on,
tired.
only the moral code we choose to uphold.
Sorry,
for
I'm reading
ourselves
something. I'm tired of
stand
this
between
Roy
us
slander. I will accept
and the
none of
abyss.
this in my chat. You
Finon has
fools.
a way with words.
Finon has a way with penis. Oh, fuck, I have to be quiet and listen. There's something special about a man of letters. If it were up to me, I could do it too. Roy is not our boy. No! Stop saying that! Smash Bros. Roy's propaganda.
Flame chase journey.
I'm tired of all this
nearing its end.
slander.
With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer,
Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts.
Do you know what I just realized?
Shine brighter than the sky itself.
The show Rick and Morty kind of sounds like rigor mortis.
Romance, will remain a
if you're really sleep deprived and like suffering from post-nut clarity, it kind of sounds like rigor mortis.
Foretold in prophecy. A better people.
We like Ike. Oh, that's a quote from Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. What's Rick or Morty? Yeah, exactly.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge.
Hot take. Crystal Skull wasn't the worst Indiana Jones movie. Like, even when it came out, I don't know if it's because, like, it's the first Indiana Jones movie I saw, like, in theaters.
I need only to give one thing.
But I even, like, on rewatches, I'm like, this isn't that bad. Like, you can argue it's not a good Indiana Jones movie, maybe, but I wouldn't consider it, like, a bad movie.
Is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward.
Like, it was kind of fun. I liked some of the action scenes. Like, the motorcycle chase was fun. The chase in the jungle was really fun. I liked it when
I want to borrow a few
fucking Shia LaBeouf's character just summoned his monkey army to fight the Russians. That was fun. And then the anthill scene, that's also kind of fun.
Dressmaker, the leader of the
I can understand people not liking the alien aspect, but also it's like, it's... I was watching a video and someone was trying to explain that the Crystal Skull wasn't that good because it didn't feel like Indiana Jones. And that was mostly because it delved into sci-fi rather than historical fantasy. Because in Raiders, you had the Ark. In Temple of Doom, you had the Shiva Stones. And then Last Crusade, you had the Holy Grail. And then all of a sudden, you have Crystal Skull and Dial of Doom, or Dial of Doom.
Sounds so familiar.
Hold on, shut up. This is a future thumbnail. Yeah, you had Crystal Skull and Dial of Destiny dealing with aliens and time travel, which are very, like, core sci-fi stuff. And it's like, you know what? I can kind of see that. But it wouldn't be the craziest thing out of Indiana Jones, in my opinion. I honestly didn't... Oh, I don't consider it a bad movie either, but definitely not the best indie film. Yeah. Didn't mind the alien stuff. Neither did I. It's like...
You've grown so much. Maybe not as cute,
because what is it? One of the games is involving you to defeat an ancient Chinese emperor that's a ghost. And, like, that feels way more sillier than Aliens. It's a 6 out of 10. I would argue...
Don't mention it.
It's closer to a 7 than a 6. I'm doing the whole YMS thing. I'm doing a 6 out of 10. It's closer to a 7 than a 5. Later.
See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting
I would argue that the cast is just a little bit too large. Because you had Shia LaBeouf, you had the Ukrainians, or sorry, you had the... yeah, well, I mean, she was Ukrainian, but you had the Soviets.
Might not have survived.
And then you had, like...
Good thing your head's still clear.
I forgot the love interest. It felt less indie-centric and more like the cast was...
In your head in class.
a focal point. Because you could argue in the other movies, like, yeah, the side characters had their spotlights, but it was Indy strictly. Like, he was the main character. While
in our next
Crystal
lives,
Skull was just like, no, everyone's the main
truly
character.
embrace your divine.
Even the Russians kind of got their own little, like, time to shine. Dial of Destiny is absolute trash. I try not to bring up Dial of Destiny because it's too easy, but yeah, it's garbage.
Miss Castros?
That went through production hell, apparently. Like, if the video I saw has anything to go by, that movie was basically set up to fail.
Ever since we first met,
like, they did everything in their power to, like, try to make it work, but I just couldn't. People were leaving, ideas were thrown around, but never implemented.
But that's dangerous.
It ended up costing about $300 million and needed to make $6 million if it needed to make a profit. Sorry, no, $800 million to make a profit.
Kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't
and
thought
it's
of it
like,
that way.
Really?
Sorry, I forgot to consider
This is
your
bullshit.
perspective.
Please.
Good thing fucking The Great Circle redeemed the Indiana Jones franchise. Am I right, gamers?
Makes me really happy.
Like, an actually good game.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Gastras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan.
I guess I should start paying attention now. This is kind of Finon's moment.
Decision to initiate the miracle
I thought there'd be more Hyacinth, honestly.
The Chrysos heirs
like, I guess
are
she
the
gets her.
executors of the prophecy.
They're gonna, like,
Yet they,
start introducing her more as an important character relatively soon.
Rest assured.
But I thought, like, this being her in Cypher's chapter,
the difference between
they'd focus on that.
And a tyrant.
Surprised we even got a game, let alone a good one at that. Honestly,
Well
yeah.
said.
Because what was it? The last Indiana Jones game were the Lego games.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else?
And by the people who made
Even in your
Wolfenstein,
imagination.
nonetheless.
I'm not one to show my
Amazing.
vulnerable side.
No worries.
I'm not gonna count my blessings, though. I doubt we're gonna get a new Indiana Jones game in the foreseeable future. That'd be weird if we did, though. Like, we kind of... Like with, Fallen Jedi, or whatever the fuck the game is called.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't
Like,
you,
they... As soon as the game came out, they announced, oh yeah, we're making a new one.
World.
That game came out, and it's like, oh yeah, we're also working on a third one.
Goodbye, Finan.
It's like, really?
Goodbye.
EA's contract with Disney should be expiring soon, though, right?
You forget me.
Forget you.
Because they had, like,
High guide ever.
a contract with
We aren't parting
Disney
ways forever.
saying, yeah, we'll
just
make,
off to guard the gates at
we're
Castrum
just gonna make Star Wars games. Or the Soul
not make
Maker
this a
Star Wars game,
tearful
sorry.
farewell.
But that kind of got fucked over.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
Well, I guess it already expired because
I have a
Ubisoft made it a Star
feeling
Wars
we'll
game.
meet
You know what?
again
Never
in
mind.
this
Ignore me.
lifetime.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
Oh, you said the thing.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
That's pretty gay, gamer.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
Didn't take long for EA to scotch the pouch when they acquired the license.
A lot has changed.
Yeah, they...
I've met so
they fucked
many
that up
people,
hard with
tried so
Battlefield,
many things.
Battlefront, didn't they?
I found new results.
It's just one of those things where it's like
But I've let go of
the
some
benefit
attachments.
of
I'm not
distributing
the
your
same person
license
I used
to
be.
multiple publishers and developers is that if one game flops, you're gonna have at least 2 more to like
You've never changed at all, Vinen.
look out for. Like, it's the same thing with Warhammer, right? Like, they're distributing the license to basically everyone at this point. And it's like, there's a gacha game, you have a bunch of strategy games, but then you get, like, really good ones like the Space Marine and,
Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of
Bolt.
memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain.
And it's like, there's a benefit to that. It's a healthy capitalist society.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Battlefront 2 launch day was chaos. I hate Battlefront 2 on like a personal level. Because I remember...
Tell me.
This is when I was a big fan of Angry Joe, by the way. I watched him stream the Battlefront 2 story. And I was so disappointed that I stayed up for what was a 4-hour campaign that was shit. And then I had to go to work like that day too. And I'm like, this is fucking garbage.
It's truly a priceless treasure.
Which isn't the worst thing that happened to me, but it's still awful.
The Gold Weaver cannot witness its glamour.
Imagine like advertising your campaign to be Empire-centric, only for the protagonists to
Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
defect to the rebels like Mission 3.
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably
Like,
already plotting
first
the
30
pseudo
minutes,
Dawn Cloud
if
to
even
steal
that.
gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest
That was a real
bidder,
crappy move on
then
their part.
distribute that money
I
to
wouldn't
the
even call
poor
it
and the
crappy,
refugees in the Holy City.
but it's like...
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into
You know
my
what? Yeah,
head
it is
with that
crappy.
golden thread?
Like, imagine like advertising your game and then completely
be
like
skilled at covering
botching
up
the
lies.
idea.
But your compassion is all over your face. Plain as day.
And for what reason? There was no reason. No good reason, at least.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero.
At least as an adult, I've learned to diminish my expectations. Nothing disappoints me now. Because I already expect the worst in anything. It did get better once they removed the loot the loot boxes.
No one even respects. But
I don't know.
But I still want to be.
I'm gonna bring out a controversial point. Loot boxes were not the worst part of Battlefront
I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
2. Because
Even thieves can dream.
what matters for a live service game is the support. And they clearly don't care about supporting the game.
I know, Cypher.
Like, I think the game is dead at this point.
I know. You are justified in your anger.
Where's our Battlefront 3?
Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's.
Alright, hold on, quick question. Because that was the main criticism, is you could grind for 70 hours, because you had a daily limit to how much credits you can get. Or how much premium currency you can get.
I am
like, daily.
That you're the only one who can bear the
And so
authority of
you
trickery.
grind for 70 hours across like 70 days or whatever.
Legendary 300
And then get the hero you want, or you can gamble for them. Did they even adjust the rates for which you grind premium currency after taking out the loot boxes? Because that's the idea of loot boxes, is to make the in-game currency hard to get, so that people will buy the in-game currency. So imagine taking out the thing that you're meant to avoid grinding for, but now you just have to grind. Like absolute shit game design. Fuck you, EA.
Will always be lies, Cypherer. But sometimes they can be more noble.
I'm really hungry. I'm sorry. I sound very spiteful, but I'm also very hungry.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Lost in thoughts all alone?
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Aw, just a smidge.
I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
Get all the heroes and side classes now. Just only level up to get star cards.
Met a couple of times,
Oh,
but you've
okay.
always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
So desne.
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support
Well,
of
at
the
least they
entire
changed that.
city for
You know
the
what?
Chrysos heirs.
I'll give them credit.
Everyone believes that she died.
They
at
did
the
change
hands of
the
council members
game
who were
design.
against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
I shall concede. I am an adult. I can be responsible every now and then.
To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
What do you mean? She's an Akuma.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
Nope.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh?
I finished Fate Extra a couple days still. All I can say is to Mama Wife. Preaching to the choir, gamer.
That lunatic may have lost their mind.
I knew this before.
Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Don't recite the ancient words to me. I was there when they were written.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because
like, yeah,
Kefali's
Nero
core
will let
flame
you
was
build a
protected
harem,
by the
but
Council of Elders'
Tamama
secret
will do
arts.
wife things. Like hold your hands.
Secret art's my foot.
Or
I could break those
let you
mechanisms
lay
with the
her
flick of
your
my
head
finger.
on her lap while she cleans your ears.
Allow me to let you in on the actual
Quick question.
secret. They
Because you know how in
probably
like
held off from
Japanese
attacking
anime,
Akama because the seamstress's defense network
you'll
was
have like the
way
ear
tougher than
cleaners
you
with the
thought.
little balls on the end. What are the balls for? Like, what do they do?
Now that she's gone,
Are they for like cleaning
You're heading out to the
dust
Eye of
residue out of
Twilight.
your ear?
with the city's
Does not
defenses
accept
in
harems.
shambles.
Yeah, because she's. I'm sorry. No.
Situation we find ourselves in.
Go back. I need to hear that again.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Ah, why is she perfect? She'll also give you castration kick if you suggest a harem. She is the harem. Yes,
you're the one who
spoilers
brought it up,
for
I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Fate Extella, Tamamo 7.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal.
It's so weird
I'll
that
keep
Koyanskaya
lunatic
isn't part of the.
of protecting Kefali's core flame.
Never mind. I haven't read that much of the lore. All I can go off by is other people's
You have my deepest gratitude.
interpretation.
That Flame Reaver's power is truly
Like there
infallible.
are her for every
Please be
fetish.
careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer.
Exactly.
There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cypher.
Like,
will
do
always get
you
the
just
last
want
laugh.
wife coded?
No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job.
There's the normal one.
you
Do you want a cook
need to make sure you don't die
with a little bit of
before you
pet
pay
play?
me.
There's Tamamo Cat. Do you want daughter? There's Arya. I like to Tamamo Kato.
I'm back.
Hi.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that,
Tamamo's
stay
the
away from
only thing
memories
I need.
that might make me sad. But the wind keeps
By the way,
pulling me
I'll
back.
never play with Nero. I refuse to
Maybe
feed into the
that's the
mid-hive
Twilight Courtier's duty,
mind.
after all.
You gotta play Fate CCC now, though.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the
Like, I
days
hope
when
you
we
know
all
this,
studied
right?
Together. But we have an even more important mission this time round.
Look,
Lord Finan has already set the date to
look,
campaign against
Paddle Pop
Akuma.
Barbara.
Being a descendant of the Sky People,
None of those words are in the Bible. I had to take a moment. It's like, what the am I having a stroke?
You're right. At least I
The
can
fuck
still
is a
afford to get
Paddle
lost in
Pop
thought once in a
Barbara?
while.
One Fate game is
Oh,
enough.
ancestors.
You say that,
Please
but the fact
wait
that
for
you
just a
already
bit
played a
longer.
Fate game means you're willing to consume more Fate
Time
content.
I spent in the grove.
The
deserves
Pandora's
some
box is
reminiscence.
open, nameless. But unfortunately for you, there is no way to close it. Paddle Pop is Australian ice cream brand, if I recall. And her hair color is the ice cream color. Ugh. I don't have good experience with ice cream. I'm trying to think. When you said Paddle Pop, I thought about Baby Bottle Pops, honestly. Anybody remember Baby Bottle Pops? Baby Bottle Pop, Baby Bottle Pop. You can lick it, or you can munch it. With new Candy Crunch. Baby Bottle Pop, Baby Bottle Pop. I'm not immune to early 2000s, late 90s candy unlimited blade works is enough.
Professor Anaxa gave us
Dude,
a lesson.
they
can still
showed off
see that day in
Amiya's,
my
not
mind.
Amiya's
And that was your
ult for
last
Star Rail,
lesson
and it looks
in the
pretty cool.
Grove.
I can't wait for it to do like 1 damage.
Now, each of you will
I do. I
head
feel
off
old
on your
thinking
own
about
path.
now.
How much the Grove's teachings can
Embrace
help
the
you in the real
age.
world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything
Feeling old?
disgraceful,
Is that a Fate reference?
don't ever claim
Don,
you were
are
the
you
student of
Artoria?
Anaxagoras,
I'm sorry,
one of the
Altria.
7 sages.
God, did
Professor
they...
Anaxa, there are still other
How
classes
is
scheduled on the
Artoria's name
calendar. Are you
localized in Star
sure you
Rail? Is it Artoria or is it Altria? Amiya will get power crept in
call
like
me
2 months.
Professor
He's a hunt unit. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised
Second,
if
to
Saber got
The last lesson
power
means the
crept like
last
day
lesson
1.
I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy.
Like, I'm pretty sure
and all
she's
my
a free
teaching
unit.
activities will be put on hold.
You have to do specific quests to get her, though.
I see.
Localization
So you're
exists
saying
so
the
that
lessons taught
Artoria
by all the
Altria
other
will be
teachers
another
aren't
tomato
good
tomato.
enough to be considered lessons.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours.
I can't wait to
That's a
confuse
credit
Honkai,
deduction.
or yeah,
Fine enough,
Honkai
I
fans.
use a
Saber's destruction when she's cursed.
I have nothing left to say.
Spit your facts, King.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's
I think there's
final
only
class,
one other
the
wind
lecturer
destruction,
should
right?
take some time in that
And that's
lesson to
Blade.
Discuss the students' post-graduation
Oh, speaking of
aspirations
Blade,
with
we should
them
gotcha.
and guide
I
them
have enough
toward
silver
a
tickets for a
solid path.
gotcha.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Gamers, remind me as soon as we have free time to gotcha.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine.
Arlen upon ye.
Since Hyacinthia
Shush.
insists on this,
You just jinxed me
let's
now.
go through the process. Since some of you
I
are
can't
so
believe you done.
eager to
I
speak,
can't believe you done this.
why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Stop. Look at this right here. Can you even see, like, the mouse? Hold on one second. I don't think you can see the mouse. Just let me capture the cursor. You should be able to see it. Why can't... Oh.
Well,
I see.
I didn't.
Castoris.
Perhaps my answer is that I hope the world can...
How naive.
Alright.
So naive that it makes me want to
Look at the
weep
little
for your
pig in the background here. Look, little pig in the background. My feels when I'm vibing too hard, I alter reality. Sorry. Actually, no, Hook upon ye. I like Hook, though.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated programs.
Like, part of me, like...
All I get are...
I like her voice actress, too. Also, her Bond quest was really
Since you
cute.
suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
You know how Hyacinth and Tribby
It's finally my turn.
like abbreviate everyone's names? Do you think they do you think we can abbreviate Hyacinth's name with Haya?
Blank page?
And then we can follow that up with a papaya?
An interesting description.
So she's called Haya Papaya. Guys, get it? It's a fire. You know what? Shut up. I don't care. It's not funny. Ignore it.
Heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements.
Haya Papaya?
But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived.
I'm upset that I keep seeing Fire Emblem discourse on my Twitter. Like, I'll usually parole my main, my main account, and I'll just see people trashing either Engage. It's mostly Engage this time,
more focused on
like these days.
living on the peripheries of historical records.
But it's like, it's not the worst thing to come out.
Perhaps
they're not calling her Hygiene. Well, her name's not Jean, right? So why would they want to say hi to Jean?
And ushered in the flame
Get it? It's not funny. Ignore it.
Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk.
It's not funny.
We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died?
Engage is bad, but not entirely unsalvageable. I would disagree. I think at worst it's mid.
I realize the
at best it's
long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains.
It's the McDonald's of Fire Emblem.
Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's.
It has a bunch of cute characters. It has an easy to follow story. It's not the worst thing to exist.
That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had
Hygiene.
But I have a future I want to protect.
Born 2020. Born 2025. Close enough. Welcome back, Jean Grunel Hilder. Play without Engage and reclassing, and it can actually be enjoyable. Yeah, like,
I wish not to return.
I know I tried doing it without the ring system, but now that the game's been out for a while and I actually have like a feel of how to play the game, I feel like if I ignored the ring system, it'd be really fun to use.
A footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
I like them adding the heavy weapons too.
How I said all that.
Because you can deal massive amounts of damage to armored units, but then...
Now I really have a chance to
but it'd be at the cost of not being able to counter units.
Danny,
oh my god, I fucking hate that. I never want to see that ever again. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. At the piss.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Right.
Hey, I also got food. You fools, I tricked you.
Go home after this mission, won't you?
I do not like the rings. I feel like Fate influenced the worst aspects of that game. I feel like the biggest effect Faye's been having is the usage of skills, if that makes sense.
Kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Because skills were not end-all be-all for Fire Emblem. Especially when they were like introduced, it was like an RPG mechanic. it's a weird thing to say, but ever since
Nope, I didn't understand.
I'd probably
that
argue
either,
with maybe with Engage. No, it would be Fire Emblem Heroes. There's an overemphasis on using skills. Like Engage has a bunch of skills that you can use. Three Houses has a bunch of skills that you can use. While it was just like, yeah.
That's the
You know what? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Express
I don't think I
guard
care
for
enough
you.
either to know what I'm talking about.
So, should we get going?
Remember when skills were like 10 plus hit and avoid? Even with like the Radiance and Radiant Dawn skills where they got a little bit more out there, they weren't an overburden. I also think skills are really cool when they're personalized. Face, for example, for... Excuse me. For Odin, you had a skill where if your weapon that you forged was like 12 plus letters long, you would deal extra bonus. That's fun. With Oboro, she's racist towards Norians, so she deals with extra damage to Norians. Like, I like that kind of stuff. Personal skills are fine. It's when you get like...
Our ancestors dictated that when a
Sword Breaker
is ready to challenge Akula again,
or Lance Breaker, I'm like,
first awaken the spirits
really?
of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction.
I hate it when hot take. I hated it when people were saying that
reascend to the heavens.
The triangle system wasn't in Three Houses, because it was. It was just locked behind skills.
Prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken.
Dwyer doesn't have a skill, I think because Nintendo killed online. Good job, Nintendo.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of
Fire Emblem If Revelations.
The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny.
You gotta play it. It's like the better of the three.
The heroes of the prophecy
Can't.
to return to the sky
fucking died.
and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Like, I genuinely had to find a, I genuinely had to find a physical copy of, with, like, the limited edition shit. If I want, like, download a code for that.
Me.
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family
Crispus?
Crispy? You were a righteous judge who
I have ROM modified to have all
wrongfully
3 games.
accused.
I will not say whether or not you should get a ROM or emulate the games, but it is shit that gamers have to resort to doing that in order to experience your games. Get on it, Nintendo.
Continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Akula is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Crispus, more like Amogus. Oh shit. You got him with facts and knowledge, my dude.
Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
That may be true, but I have the power of friendship on my side.
Blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting
I feel
alone.
sorry for Hyacinth. Everyone is going to skip her.
And most tenacious companions in the world.
Blame Hoyoverse.
Amphorius is in an
Blame me,
era
Hoyo.
brimming with heroes.
For putting Fine
The
on.
burden of retrieving Aquil's core flame
And
no
fucking
longer rests
Cypher.
solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now
Also
wield
the Fate
power of
collab.
healing.
The Fate
I
collabs.
aim to mend the fissures in the sky.
Probably
and
the
heal
bigger
the
one.
wounds of the people.
I want to pull her. I just need the last 2
desire to
tickets.
define the mission
Your
of the
wallet
Skyfolk
is
in
there.
my own
That's
terms.
all I'm gonna say.
To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
After disliking Engage, I've grown to like Birthright. I still can't decide if I like Birthright more than Conquest. Sorry, the other way around. I can't decide if I like Conquest more than Birthright. Congratulations, Nintendo. You've made a game that I like completely on the virtue that I like the other half of the game, or I dislike the other half of the game more.
May you gain wings to return
I should start Engage again.
Via the bridge.
If you play it with DLC, I can see that being a little extra fun.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't.
I think
let
my
you
only
down.
problem, or a major problem I had with Engage was the mechanics felt more
Thank you.
like live servicey, if that makes
My
sense.
ancestors were all
Like,
pretty
oh,
strong
log in
people.
daily and
won't
you'll
be
get
easy
like extra
convincing them.
goodies.
I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
But it's something that can be completely ignored and like
Now,
you can just experience the
next
game as
ancestor
is.
on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Danny boy. The only thing I want from Engage is more gay stuff from coming from Etier and Yunaka. They do have more gay stuff. It's called Etier and Rosemary. Hold on. I'm actually busy. That's why I'm not reading.
I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the water and forests are rather untamed. Subduing the waters won't be easy, or wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Is he a waterbender now?
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths.
I'm sorry.
Since you're offering,
She said Fagusa
then let me put your
was.
skills to the test,
And
Danny.
I like. She kind of compounded it, and I'm like, wait, the Fagusa was? What the fuck is that? No, it's the Fagusa was. Sorry, I'm being illiterate. It's not the problem on the voice actresses. Gold Mary, my beloved. I love that them unfixable women. I love it when you give her glasses. She looks like the chick from Metamorphosis. What chunky... That chunky unicorn is distracting me. That is the destroyer of
I'm
worlds.
counting on you, Danny.
Show some respect. Is it okay being... It's okay being illiterate comes with being a Honkai Star Rail Arknights player? No! I actually like I like Arknights' story.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
I want you to comprehend what I'm reading when it
This
comes to
does feel way
Arknights.
more
It's different.
disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
Uh-oh, Cypher's gonna steal Tribby.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Shake my head, half the people in the official Discord of Arknights just skip the story. You know what? I am in the official Discord, but it's only because of the stickers. I just want the stickers. It's the same thing with Reverse 1999 and Blue Archive. It's like, I just want those
That's all right,
stickers.
big sister
Give it to
Tribby.
me. I don't
I'm getting
actually
used to life on the
participate in
road.
them.
Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student,
Gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Lap dumb emote is nice. Exactly. It's such a mood of an emote. Like, how can you not feel compelled to use it?
Yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him.
Blame wanting to just skip the story if all you get exposed is the reunion part.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it.
I would argue
boy does have a certain charisma.
It's only rough for like
It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime.
3 or 4 chapters.
Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh,
The rest of the reunion arc is fine.
Got a little gift.
Heck, did they fix Cypher's mouth movement? Cypher was already fixed.
You to be so
I don't need the
thoughtful.
slander.
What's in it?
And it was Casterus with the weird mouth movement, and she's dead.
Game too. If you want to see the full
Man, I
picture,
tried to read an
what's
Arknights event, but
You'll have to
30-minute
wait until
cutscene before and after completing a stage is not for me. That's fine. I will say though, Tallulah sucks. I won't elaborate further. That's because she's possessed like
Looks like we
for
have company.
90% of it.
Lady Treeby, and this
It's not her
lady
fault.
must
She's being
be
possessed by a worse
Cypher.
character.
I'm Hyacinthia.
Who's
from
like,
Twilight Courtyard.
power.
Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, if you're gonna skip the story, you should have like little abbreviations.
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long fallen
No,
city
you
of
must read.
As for the rest, it's all in the history books,
Yay
so
for
I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're
Because what
from
is
the
it?
Twilight Courtyard.
Arknights does it.
Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the
Excuse
Sky
me.
people. The Chrysos era that
Blue
took
Archive
over the
also does
authority of
it.
Sky.
And if you wanted to know more specific details, then you actually need to like read.
I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
That's a Star Wars quote. I was expecting someone of your reputation to be a little older.
Skilled and dependable physician in all of
General
Emporia.
Grievous, you're sure than I expected.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not
No,
be as
I have.
strong and
Hold on,
warlike
I'll
as
let this
Lady
play. I have to
Celiosi
show
1,000 years
something
ago,
now.
But I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Sky Folk.
You can just skip Withering Waves too. Hoyoverse just hates the skip button. Withering Waves has
Girl. Don't push yourself
really
too
attractive
hard.
characters
I'd
though. I
hate
can't
to see
skip
that
it.
cute face all
And I
scratched
have
out
to
by
fucking
Optimus'
play.
paws.
Syphie cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie
Hold
said
on.
all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
You understand why
Good luck,
Amia's
Miss
daughter and
Hyacinth.
Teresa
And
is
if things
peak
get tough,
everything.
Just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Except that said, it's the
worry.
cooler
She's
younger
always been
sibling.
like that. It's
I know Honkai Impact 3 has a skip button. Does Tears of Temis not have one? Who plays Tears of Temis? That's my question.
Mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Okay, I think. Hold on. Okay, I have to show this. Here.
Let's have a break.
Anakin Skywalker. I was expecting someone with your reputation to be a little older.
General Grievous, you're shorter than I expected.
Squishy.
Sorry. I think about that clip every day. And her twin brother is so much hotter that doctor betrayed her. That is true. He said I'm weak for them sarcasm males. My friend has actually played it for some time. The smut pose is kind of hot in his opinion. That's great. All right, is the smut poses better or worse than Love in Deep Space? Because that game is basically softcore porn.
The heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your
And this dream is claimed by Disney. No, here's the thing. The stream is claimed by Disney 5 months
brings you before me.
Like into the future.
Could it be you're a descendant of the sky?
Is it Nikkei porn too? Yes and no. Obviously there's like super sexy character designs now, but it's not like it's like not the most egregious thing in the world.
You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led
Love and Deep Space has first-person perspective 99% of the time. Temis has some good arts. Okay. Love and Deep Space is not softcore, it's just some artistic expression and artistic salaciousness. Whatever, Gooner.
You seem well versed in our clan's history.
The only one who can insta-claim is Priestess.
The vortex of Genesis.
That's because Priestess is canon wife.
It is. Look,
and no, I'm not spoiling anything. Read Vertigo.
Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
How about you actually read Doctor Side Story? The one side story he has. Or they have, sorry.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why
I will not accept her as wife. She was a hookup in a previous life. I'm sorry, Priestess. I'm a whole different person now. You are but a thing of the past.
Unfortunately, she has recently.
Never mind, I'm not going to say anything. I was about to reference the 6th anniversary live stream, but then I remembered, oh yeah, that's A, spoilers, B, I got copyright claimed for that, and I refused to acknowledge it.
Actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time.
Priestess's chest is smaller than Teresa's, so I don't care. That is true. Like, if you like big chests, Teresa's is definitely a must.
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
Imagine,
including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy
overthrowing an empire, being posed as a serious threat. Almost obliterates your daughter, leaves, or doesn't elaborate, leaves, becomes irrelevant.
No ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher
Teresa's mind is beyond comprehension. What an absolute Chad.
Never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
The only wife I accept is Catherine.
Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy
The only
holds,
wife I accept is Gravel.
It's only by giving everything
and Swire
that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile.
and Ermengarda.
Won't you agree?
Fuck.
I like you,
Dude just aura farms without reason. He doesn't need a reason. He simply is.
Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
I lied. I married old boy.
But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's
Based
divinity
lesser
is
dragon
fated to
enjoyer.
pass on, I hope it incorporates your
His only other hobby
optimism
is having
and
philosophical
kindness.
debates with his dead sister.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General.
Imagine going up to the
Well,
Confessori and is like,
I'll make sure your
no,
gift is
you
put
can't
to
just
its best
revive
use."
my sister. Whee! The Confessori.
General,
But my
Electra
lord, we
is
need her.
different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
God, Arknights is so good. You're back. How'd it go?
Went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
What's wrong, Danny?
What's wrong, Danny? Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. What is this disgustingly morbidly obese floating horse? That is the consumer of worlds. The destroyer of all life.
You've
Forever
always
eating,
been a bit of a
consuming,
sensitive
never
soul,
satisfied.
haven't you, Danny?
That is little
Lady
Ica.
Tran deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we
Our
going?
final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
There's no word in the Kremnoan language for home.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warned us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been
Actually,
consumed
it's
by
a
the Black
Pegasus,
Tide's
not a
madness yet.
horse.
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with
God
this
damn it.
battlefield.
Now the only thing I have in my
You
head
agree,
is
Danny?
that fucking Pegasus from the Hercules movie.
There.
You know how Zeus like makes one
That
out of
sleeping
like a
spirit
cloud?
Is my grandmother.
It's like that's what I have in my
Yes,
head now.
My grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Why
She
didn't
fought her
Burger
way
King
through
give
every
me a
challenge
fork
and
to
reached
enjoy
the
my
final
poutine
stage of
with?
the Kremnos Festival.
Absolute
She was
fools.
just one step away from
I don't have any clean
securing a
forks.
peace treaty for
Fuck.
the Sky Folk, but
I'll be back in a minute.
was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened.
Truly a
passed away
sad
far
day,
from home.
having to eat poutine with a spoon.
This prophecy tablet was
What are
left
you,
here by the
Canadian?
Kremnoans to honor her final wish.
Actually, the Pegasus is
Her
a
death
single
marked the
being
final
born from
collapse of the
Medusa's
Twilight
severed neck,
Courtyard.
so no, that is not a
Already
Pegasus.
fragile
How do you know?
Under the shadow of war.
How do you know when,
Was Lord
actually,
Craterus.
Pegasus was made because of a cloud that Zeus made because he needed a birth present for Hercules when he was a baby. Clearly
Seeing
someone didn't
him
watch the
lying
movie.
there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt.
All historical inaccuracies in the Disney movie Hercules.
Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian.
Athens is not
all those
Greek New York City.
Away.
The Athens in the movie exudes
Kratos
New York vibes. But this isn't New York, it's Athens. And ancient Athens look nothing like what it is in the movie. It's like, shut the fuck up! Nobody cares!
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Probably try to kill us.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Oyster. Hey, how's it going? Alright, what happens if I, like, choose this option? Hyacin used the Chroma Coffer to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor. After discussion, Hyacin obtained the third sky blessing from her grandmother, Jacintha? At the moment of parting, grandmother told Hyacin one last time the legend of the hero of the sky, Celios and Day Thunder Knight.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay, until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
It's reincorporation.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikedor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Celios, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk.
I miss Stronghold Protocol. No, you don't. You're lying.
To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames.
I hate that as that event went on, I grew more sour towards it. I miss these nuts. Oh shit, we got our own gamers.
Whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
8 defenders funny? I can put 8 defenders in my normal squad. I don't fucking need up game mode to do that.
The divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones.
Why'd they have to make the Op 6?
The wounded Titans.
Sorry, not Op 6. The elite Ops like shitty.
Upon the world and converged into
why bad?
Torrents. In the final moments of battle,
can't use misery.
Set the Titan's wings
Mechanist has the most basic ass skills. Like, and then we have Radiant, who's like I can kind of see working.
Hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered
Can you put
in wounds,
8 read ults in normal game mode? Thought so.
And pierced the last
You'd have to be
monstrous eye.
You know what? You got me. I didn't think of it that way.
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it,
excuse me,
the sky.
Doctor, we need to create contingencies in the case that Rhodes Island gets invaded, and that you won't be And we have to account for the fact that you may not be available to command the operators. Don't worry, Calcit, I got this. All I have to do is hope that we have 5 specters available. Doctor, that's not how this works. No, it's totally how it works.
Into the crumbling body of Aquila with her 2 fearless.
There's a video of 10 golden glows. That sounds disgusting.
With the Titan holding up the sky once more.
I don't even get like lucky enough. You know what? I got a lot of thorns. I can see that happening.
My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky.
Because think of it.
At the end of the prophecy of Genesis,
like
they will reclaim the
operators will immediately like be promoted if you get 3 at a time. So you'd have to get Golden Glow 30 times. Blemichi video, I found it. Alright, then you'd have to summon Blemishine 30 times. Or at least 27 times.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Oh, wait, hold on. I almost forgot. There's one with 6 Typhons. That's... I don't know. No. Crazy. Excuse me. 6 Wishatel 2. You're just making things up. 8 Crown Slayers. The dodge. The dodge rate. Think of the dodge rate. I'm ending the stream if we get Arlen, by the way. No, I want to skip. Arlen, let's go. No, Arlen, shake my head.
I know this is a big ask, Namasri.
Unlucky.
I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Genderbend Dr. Ratio? Oh, well.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
Except that Fen, there will be no lucky pull, only 50-50 her pity. Wow, she's hot. Oh no, she's hot!
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pink Puppy woke me up. Never show up late. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan,
comrade?
This could be the last battle.
Sounds awfully communist of you, Finan.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Nuh-uh. Insincerely, I'll miss you all. Found a 6 Chalter video. Of course. Assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Don't disregard me, Mem. I feel so... Cast it out.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Oh yeah, that was the game mode I skipped. Oh well.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory.
Lygus is hot. There are things a man can do, though. None of those words are in the Bible. Please cease and desist existing.
Don Hung taught me his comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
Probably just Hyacinth.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff.
You missed out on the best bubbles or best pet bubbles. I'm pretty sure it's like in the event recap section.
Please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of
Isn't
Twilight
Dingus the guy
and
who
restore
had
compassionate sky to
a
Emporium.
face-off with Big Berta? Yeah.
Thank you all for your blessings.
Big Herda. She ain't that big. She's perfect, but she ain't that big.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Worried Citizen is hot too.
The chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Court.
They didn't really have a big show off. They just kind of had like a dick measuring contest, and then
but all of Amphorius as well.
Lygus is like, you best be careful. I have a pretty big dick. And then Herda's like, oh, now you have me curious. Because unbeknownst to you, I also have a pretty big dick. Eager Citizen is wife.
To the two warriors of the Outlands.
Sorrowful Citizen is my personal fave, honestly.
And risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quick flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Who is it? Is it Canis? Ah. Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. You can lick it or you can munch it with new Candy Crunch. I wonder what Ika's tastes like.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors.
Like if I
of the
licked
Sky
Ika,
they have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me.
would they
and to
taste
have me
yummy?
claim the core flame of Aquila.
Would it be like a marshmallow or would it be smooth like porcelain?
Today is the year 4,932 of the
How much have you heard of 100 line?
1,062 years since the hero
I don't even know what you're
Seleucus
referencing.
initiated the flame chase journey.
So I'm gonna say none.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple
Hygiene
the
tastes
world
like
and our
gummy bear.
civilization in an
100
instant.
line Defense Academy. Hold on.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
Tactical role-playing game developed by 2Kyo Games and Media Vision and publisher by Aniplex.
Please, guide us into the
There
heart
any
of the
cute
storm
girls?
as the executioner
May
of
I
this
goon?
mission.
Oh, it has the Danganronpa artist. Okay. I don't think Hygiene would taste like or gummy bear. I think she tastes like bubble gum. Shit. Wait, what? Mighty Mouse? We... Does Mighty taste like pomegranate juice? Or... yeah, pomegranate. They taste like grapefruit juice. That's my headcanon. They taste like grapefruit. So you need an acquired taste to, like, appreciate what Mighty tastes like. Now, what would Aglaia taste like?
Thanks for waiting, Don.
Because I can see Castrus tasting like grapes.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
She seems like a grape person. Piss. You know what? Fine, I'll take it. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make a Akiville. Aglaia tastes like lemonade. Piss flavored lemonade? Sure. Trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealous. Yeah, let's bring March back into the equation.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, March.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light.
What would Finon taste like?
To all but one color.
Would it taste like paper?
The light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Okay, so Aglaia, white bread. So Aglaia can't taste like lemonade. But only if we concede that Anaxa tastes like lime.
To use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts.
Depression. He tastes like sweat, tears, and suffering. So white bread. Okay.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk. A land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Honestly, when you said tears, sweat, and suffering, I genuinely thought about beans on toast.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Okay. Hyacinth tastes like bubblegum? Yeah. But what would... what would Cypher taste like? Would she taste like metallic gold?
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
I don't know.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
Alright.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization.
Trian, not like the triplets, but like normal Trian before she separated.
Is the home of Aquila and the heart
tastes
of the
like cherry.
This must be where the hero Celiosi stood.
She looks like someone who tastes, or that would taste like cherry.
Step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey we began.
Oh, I have an idea. It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change.
Tastes
no
like
matter
eggplant.
how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on.
Why isn't there an emo for eggplant? I don't believe
But they
that.
were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their
Okay, there is
power,
an emo for eggplant.
especially after
Curious.
the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made
What
her
about the
turn her
Cloud
spear
Folk? Why aren't
towards
they
the Titan
important?
above.
Was her attack really high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions,
Daniel tastes like mint? Yeah.
all vanished
Daniel
somewhere
would
in the
taste
sky.
like mint.
Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky.
Kimiko would taste like coffee.
Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep
Welt
within
would
the Eye of
taste like
Twilight to support
sweat
the
and
heavens
tears
of
as well.
Emporius forever.
Because you don't work at an animation studio and not, like, grow a few gray
Considered it
hairs.
a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Well, it tastes like chocolate licorice? Ooh, maybe. That's a... You know what? Yeah, chocolate licorice, because I was about to say, that's a little bit depressing, but that fits perfectly.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Seek, and you will find.
Something's not right.
Yeah, the game's glitching out.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Blade tastes like
It's
metal.
The celestial mural. The Sky
All
City
right.
believes
Then
that
what would
mural
Kafka
to be
taste
connected
like?
to Emporius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or
Like, would she have
thunderstorms.
a...
The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times
Never
and
mind.
pray to the
Kafka
god
tastes
for
like
warm
wine,
breezes and
tastes
good
like
harvests.
web.
To
A
put
web
it in
of
words that
shadows.
Ray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Then what would Firefly taste like? Got it, Aculus theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light
Because I
up
think
the
Silver
mural,
Wolf would just taste like
it
sweat,
might
like
just
just
provide us
actual
with the
sweat.
light needed to move forward.
I don't think that girl
That
showers.
really conspicuous device might
You can't
be part
convince
of
me
the
she
ritual.
showers. Unless you
Let's go
found a
take
way
a
to
look.
shower and play
It's dark,
gotcha.
so watch your feet.
She tastes like the bugs. The the guts of the bugs she killed. How about I got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
No. Counting on you, Mem.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little
Firefly
time.
tastes like cakes. She tastes like...
Feel the flow of time.
I owe her money.
And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super
Damn,
obvious.
remember the time when the Stellar Hunters were important?
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
I remember.
You are a huge help.
arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Disrespect.
But Aquila...
Silver Wolf tastes like Monster Energy drink. Okay, no. Silver Wolf, the white can.
Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally
Silver
your
Wolf
creation?
tastes like battery acid.
The Sunborn
Like, have you guys seen the
behavior is an
meme
act
where
of
someone
favoritism towards
puts,
them, and weaponize this
sorry,
reason to
ferments
oppress
gummy
my
worms, like
people?
sour gummy worms, in Monster Energy
The
drink?
Rainfolk will not suffer in silence.
And it's like the worst thing anybody has tasted. That's what Silver
You
Wolf
remain
tastes
silent,
like.
We shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
Dr. Ratio tastes
May
like
the eye
bath
of
water.
Twilight never
Yeah, because he takes like a bath like
and may
3
torrid
times a
rains
day.
descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark
And
clouds.
only one of those times he uses his mask.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to
I
believe.
wonder how much Dr. Ratio
But we should
bath
write
water
this
would
to
sell
them
for.
first.
Like, obviously he wouldn't sell it, but like Aventurine would sell it. So it'd probably be
Foolish
pretty
rain
expensive.
folk.
Like maybe 100,000 credits.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the Golden Cloud.
March Strawberry Ice Cream.
The god's choice is clear. Only
Strawberry
we,
ice
the
cream?
Sunborn,
Really?
are the true heirs of the sky.
Because I definitely want to like
This
think of
war is
like a
destined
popsicle
to
flavor.
end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the eye of Twilight never
What does
close.
Scott taste like?
May eternal
Pork.
daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden
Scott the Waz?
Is this referring to the
Hey y'all,
celestial
Scott
mural?
here.
But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at
What
all.
would Sunday taste like? Sunday and Robin.
There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shadow.
Actually, I have a more pressing issue.
In the
For like
name
the
of the
Foxian
sky's
women, so like
100 eyes,
Yukong and
I
Fuguei.
bring celestial
Do you think if they get
phenomena
their
upon the
tails
world.
wet, do you think it smells more like human hair getting wet or dog hair getting wet? Because you know that
Commanding
distinct,
the
like they
celestial
smell
glow.
differently, but one has a bit more of a
Awaken.
foul stench to them.
Celestial mural.
They taste like KFC. Robin tastes like someone who is there 20 minutes before you.
How
Holy
dare
shit.
you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our
What are you,
ancestors,
a dog all of a sudden?
so that we could
Why were
divide
you
the
interacting
light
with
and
another
dark
human?
equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless.
If I recall, their
subjecting the
hair
land
and
to
tail
drought
requires
and
different
burning.
treatment, so most likely dog type
And you
wet.
have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Interesting.
The land? It is
I
our
mean,
eternal nemesis.
If I was the husband
How can
of
storm clouds
Fuguei,
and rain, unloved by
I'd suffer
Aquila,
through wet
lead the sky
dog
folk to
hair
victory in the
for
Chrysos
her.
War?
Tingyun keeps her tail pristine. Yeah, but she has to get it wet someday, right? Like she can't just comb it. She actually has to like tend for it. Like she got to get like special conditioner, maybe some like shampoo.
That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry
And then she
in
has to get like
silence.
the ones that make it more a little bit fluffy.
Then let us
Like she has
show
to
you what
maintain
we
it.
are really made of.
And it has to get wet at some point.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Do you think there's like a showering
Fanatics whose
regimen
minds have been
where
muddled by the heat.
you like take a shower
By Aquila
like one
above,
day?
meet your demise.
Okay, say for you take a shower each day of the week, right? Do you think there's a regiment where you can only shower your body for those, and then once or twice a week you shower the tail?
What a terrifying memory.
Tingin would taste like me for reasons. Oh, I get it. It's a callback to your Robin thing. I mean, you would be getting rid of
Some folks saw themselves as divinely
the
chosen,
original taste, which would have been me.
long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath
The
them
dust on the
began
tail?
resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
People are truly ignorant. Just blame why squarely on the Titan. I can feel like the dust being on the tail. Oh yeah. Well, obviously you'd like comb it every day, right? But like
among humans is destined to
you wouldn't want to dehydrate the tail.
Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the
Groom every day, wash
it isn't so hard to understand.
every 3 days. The resistance did nothing wrong. I'm curious with Sidewin. Because I think I read somewhere, or I was told something, where
I fear there were no winners.
Animals shouldn't be having like daily baths. They should only shower, or they should only have a bath like once a week.
The legends focus on her god-slaying
Because you wouldn't want to like
expedition,
dehydrate their skin.
but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens.
What is Reed? How does
Perhaps they
Reed
can piece
shower?
together the true face of history here.
One step at a time.
It's like Reed the Flame Shadow? I would
Do you
assume.
remember the verse that rain folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial.
Part of me wants to say she doesn't shower because the tail
already
shouldn't be that. Like there's no way for the things that make odor stick. And it's not like she sweats through her tail. Better question.
Wind.
Would she like apply
Shine.
like elbow grease to her tail?
In the
Like to
name
make it a little
of
bit more
stars,
like you know how
eyes,
people wax their
I bring
cars?
celestial
Do you think
phenomena
people who have like
upon the
scaly
world.
tails wax their tails?
The turn of dawn and dusk,
Like to make it look
commanding
nice?
The celestial globe. Awaken,
Because I can see that
celestial
being like
world.
a fashion trend some lizardarians would do.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Alright, here's my headcanon. Reed showers. But Eblana doesn't. Define, I think Indigo takes care of Tail.
I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the rain folk mentioned the
I don't
Titan
have her at
dislikes
200%
overcast
trust,
days.
so
We might be able to use this to our advantage.
Who knows?
Change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akama?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akama's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
Which one?
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh,
We
it's a
can use it to
Yu-Gi-Oh
create a
reference, I
miniature
get
rainbow
it.
bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Climate control? Climate control? Really? Politics in my video games? Cringe. Huge golden pull down. Oh man, that's a lot of Anglia piss.
said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
No fun if there's no challenge. This mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrows on the compass, and the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings of the compass to reach the finish point without running into any obstacles. Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Rainbow
Well done.
Road.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh, that's a boss.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not
The
entirely
legendary
sure. You might be able
Super
to tell if we
Saiyan.
get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis.
What the? What?
They were her steeds and
Did I just
comrades.
unlock speedrunning tech?
They are still alive.
No, it just disappears
They
after a
might
while.
help us
Okay.
confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Wow.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Another one.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
I want to pet it.
You're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. must have been tormented by pain for so long.
I'm wondering what I'm gonna
But you
do
didn't give up.
when I finish the
You've
stream.
held on to what little is left of your will.
I kinda wanna
with such
sleep.
tenacity. Don't
But I have gotcha shit I need to do. And then I'm just gonna
not
mess up my
alone
whole
anymore.
sleeping schedule if I do.
I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the
Maybe I'll take a
Daybender
nap.
Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
But I suck at naps. Oh, I'll just sleep for like an hour or two. 6 hours later, wakes up in a cold sweat. I had
But I can still
the worst
feel
experience
the delicious
yesterday
soul.
because I woke up in a genuine
like
cold
Lady
sweat.
Rubus,
And I look
even
at
if
the
you've
time
lost
and
your
it's like
mortal body,
7:50 and I'm like,
your
oh, fuck, I'm gonna be late for
spirit
work. It's like, it's
Keep holding on to what's left of your will.
It's Saturday. I have to be worried about a stream in like 3 hours. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I was getting water. Leave me alone. Words are done. Time for the bat to do talking.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero.
I heard lupus for a second. It's like, is this Dr. House?
Can remind you of your great deeds from back then. It would be
It's never
my
lupus.
honor. Come on, heroes.
Weather. All allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Dealt by allies. Damage dealt by allies increases. Okay.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
Can you find the answer? The game is on.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh. Leave it to me.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it fate? For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Yeah.
I'll go east.
Another still waters of oblivion.
Puggers.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses, you're actually talking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
So wait, are you a pup? Are you a dog?
I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
You fool.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. Tried to cross the border.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia. You don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan, and I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat. And his spear. And their pink glove.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthea's companions.
I was gonna make the joke about
You've already witnessed our
how do you intend to fight the sky? It's like with the power of friendship, but they really just did that. I don't need to make these jokes, they just do it for me. Damn it, this is why I'm out of a job.
Let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikedor also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if...
Oh.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Hi.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Quick question, how far are we? It feels like we're getting pretty close. But... poets speak of the sky through me. Hold on, I'm just gonna see if they've... What is the quest called? Nope. Missions. The Fall at Dawn's Rise. So, if I look that up on the interwebs... The Fall at Dawn... That's not how you spell dawn. Is there a mission list? Here we go. Missions list. Nope. Just tell me how long I have of the game. Fuck off. Because it feels like we're like almost at the end. but I know this guy. I know that better. Oh, actually, we're very close because we're on Poets Speak of the Sky Through Me. 1, and then we have 2, and then we have Slate Why Neglect That Light's Shade, and then Dawn Shine at the World's End. Not quite. Because I'm looking at some videos, and the longest one seems to be 7 hours. You know, we can probably finish this up next stream. Because I'm not trying to be mean. I'm genuinely not. I'm just very tired, and I need to be at least 75% mental capacity to deal with Star Rail at this point. So we're gonna call it quits. We'll do this on Saturday or Sunday, get get some good vibes in there, and then we'll just fuck this in the butt. Fuck this in the butt. See you next week. Hold on, can I let's pull for Hyacinth once and see what happens.